And hello and welcome to a very special Ales and Fails session. It is Thursday. Happy Thursday, one and all. I am, as I like to say, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne scissorum. And thank you for coming here today. Here's hoping that the day is treating you with kindness. Today, of course, is our slot, our official slot, first official slot in the 16-bit campaign to raise funds for the National Children's Alliance. Throughout July, the National Children's Alliance, of course, is raising funds through its, super event, Help Kids Heal. And of course, the National Children's Alliance is a professional membership organization on a mission to make one big difference, one child at a time, reaching everyone with a voice in eradicating abuse, families, advocates, partner agencies, communities, researchers, and all the way to Capitol Hill. I didn't memorize that, I'm just reading it off. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? Their members power a national movement to keep children safe, featuring the largest network of care centers supporting child abuse victims in the country. NCA is a model in outcome-driven. And of course, this is me showing my professional chops here. Collaboration. Welcome everyone, and I saw you there, Moonglow. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me go ahead and get you your redeem here. We are hydrating today because it is important to hydrate. So, if you'd like to donate for this campaign, feel free to use the link on the pinned message. I got a few milestones, a few rewards. Before we go into that fun stuff though, because everybody knows that this is the fun stuff, this is when things get hectic, this is when things get starts, this is when Ales becomes overwhelmed. Let's see, it's been a week full of wins, so I am exhausted, but doing good. You know what? I'm glad that it's full of wins because sometimes life throws you ebbs and flows, and it is important to note and celebrate those more positive outcomes. So thank you so much for being here. And of course, let's go ahead and give a shouty to our friend Moonglow System. If I knew how to shout out people, I would probably do so. Yeah, well, that's a strange one. Let me actually do it the standard way. What is this, like hashtag shout out? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see if it does it. And voila. Kindly consider giving our community member Moonglow System a follow. I don't know what you've been playing, Moonglow, but certainly feel free to let us know. But yeah, where was I? Before we get into the fun, before we get into the action, let's go ahead and actually talk about what is on tap today, because of course it wouldn't be an Ales and Fails session without something to drink. And today we got a special one. I was thinking that maybe it would be a good idea to try and save something special for today's stream, because it is a special day after all. This is a helping from Burning Barrel Brewing. It is called Extra Scoop, and as you can see right there, it's a delightfully pastel pink can with a rainbow. It's got a frosty vanilla ice cream, and then you got some what I assume to be limes, lemons, some kind of spike, an orange perhaps, a berry, probably a raspberry or some sort of character. Let's see, I did my first collab yesterday and I played Palia today. Well, congratulations on the collaboration. I hope that it went well. I've never played Palia, but I've heard good things about it. So what exactly is Extra Scoop? Extra Scoop is a dessert-inspired imperial stout. Now, what exactly is a sour? You might be asking to yourself. A sour is a type of beer that excels at being sour. Traditionally, there was one method of making beer sour, and that is you took your beer vat and you laid it out in the middle of the field, and it would become naturally infested with local fauna, specifically the yeast, what is it called? Brettanomyces. And so this particular yeast would colonize your beer, and of course you would get some delectable fruit esters in your mix, which would give the beer complexity, certain aromas that you wouldn't get otherwise, certain spice notes as well. So quite delightful. I very much enjoy that traditional method, and it is the method that was developed largely in Belgium. Now, as you can imagine, because you can't simply leave a beer vat or out into the field, because we live in the city, and because it would get chock full of nasty stuff, they do things slightly different these days, and it is called the process of kettle souring. And kettle souring, of course, it's a process by, instead of using that specific yeast strain, what you're using is lactobacillus, the same bacteria that gives you things like yogurt and milk curdling. So that's how you do it these days. I still prefer the traditional method, which is still exercised in some areas. But yeah, kettle souring is generally the name of the game in like American craft breweries and things of that sort. See, everyone laughed and had fun, and great stream on chemistry. You know, it's very difficult to, I can imagine that it is very difficult to find somebody that you gel with enough that you are able to stream and share communities. So my congratulations to you, Moonglow. As long as everyone had a good time, then it's a victory, I say. But yeah, that is what a sour is. Now, when we're talking about imperial sours, of course, every time you see the moniker imperial, what you're talking about, of course, is a beer that has slightly higher alcohol content, generally above 8% is what's going to get you that label. Now, if I'm reading the can correctly, we have raspberries, pineapple, tangerine, lemon, key lime, vanilla beans, and marshmallow. Now, can somebody tell me what's the difference between key lime and lime? I feel like every time I see lime in any sort of context, culinary context, it's generally key lime. Is there like no lime that doesn't go in food, and maybe it's called the unkeyed lime, the heartless lime? That's enough about me gabbing. Let's actually see what Untappd has to say on this particular beer. Let's move over here. And voila. Key lime is a fruit in and of itself, from my understanding. Really? So it's not just standard lime, huh? No, I mean, the more you know. Thank you for that. So Extra Scoop by Burning Barrel Brewing. 8.3 ABV. Extra Scoop is a dessert-inspired imperial sour modeled after rainbow sherbet ice cream. This beer reproduces the sensation of biting into a decadent, juicy ice cream cone on a hot summer day. Already love the idea. A tropical imperial sour base infused with raspberries, pineapple, tangerines, lemons, and key lime brings all the flavors to the cone, while premium Ugandan vanilla beans, milk sugar, and a dash of marshmallow top off this creamy crusher. Basically, it's a blend of all of my favorite flavors. If I really have to make an assessment just on this particular description, let's actually stop gabbing about this and let's actually taste it. Let's see, it's part of the same family as lime, but often has a different flavor that can be used better for desserts. You know, that would probably make sense. I can't imagine that something as sour / bitter as standard lime will go on like standard desserts. So that, you know, I think that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I appreciate the clarification, Moonglow. Whenever I have any questions about fruits, I know who to turn to. But where was I? Yeah, let's actually go ahead and taste this. But yeah, I guess just to give how do you call it, a preface to what we are doing today, a primer, if you might. We're actually playing Sonic the Hedgehog today. I've never actually played Sonic the Hedgehog before. Like, I've played like a level at friends' houses and things like that, but I've never actually done the real deal. Like, I've never actually gone through like levels and things like that. So this should be an interesting experience. I felt like, you know what, last year I did a Sega Genesis game. It might be kind of cool to try something like that and maybe keep the streak going. Kind of like the Undertaker streak, but not as brutal. And we're trying to pour right over here. I like sweet drinks, but can't always handle the alcohol taste itself. And you know that's absolutely fair. Um, let me simply say, of course, if people ever taste anything that's incredibly alcoholic, like I'm trying to think of something like one of those high proof spirits, like I don't know, Bacardi 151. I've tasted that a couple of times, and it's just unpleasant. It's like I don't know why anybody would do that to themselves. That is even without mentioning the side effects of alcohol imbibing, which of course is a whole deal on its own. But sweet drinks, yeah, I'm right there with you. I want to say that most of the beers that I enjoy are generally on the sweeter end. Like I'll take an IPA every once in a while, a hazy IPA specifically, but yeah, I tend to stay away from the bitters. Now, as you can see, this is a very cloudy beer, very hazy, which means that everything that was in your fermentation tank has probably found its way into your beer glass. You probably got sedimentation there. You've got a very tart nose to it. I want to say raspberries. I'm noticing maybe a tinge of green apple, which is interesting. A slight hint of cream, which probably comes from the milk. And there's one other spice that I can't quite put my finger on. Interesting. Well, Famanale, thank you so much for being here. Delectable, sweet, creamy. Very much showcases that creaminess, and I assume that it comes from both the milk infusion as well as the vanilla infusion. Whenever you see vanilla in a particular type of beer specifically, it gives a very creamy texture to the flavor, rather than the vanilla flavor on its own. Nothing like vanilla essence, I want to say. You got a couple of flavors here that are clashing. Definitely the raspberry. You mostly feel the raspberry on the nose. But I want to say, you've got that citrus from the lemons. I guess you could probably suggest that I am also identifying that key lime, though I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking for that pineapple, but I can't quite find it. I want to say I'm almost tasting a bit of mango as well, which is quite nice. Very enjoyable. Let's continue to sample this one, but so far so good. I am very much enjoying this. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating. We do enjoy our sours on this neck of the woods. Let's go ahead and give this one a 375. And beautiful. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking this afternoon. Now, before we get started with the madness, let's go ahead and talk about incentives for today's campaign. By going over here, I actually redid this earlier today. So, like I said, we're raising funds both today and tomorrow. Even though I'm leaving my campaign up for 2 days, we've got rewards for every $10. I will have Churro play with a treat puzzle. I've got about 4 of those set up, so if anybody's interested in giving my dog treats while he fiddles away at a puzzle, feel free. At $20, I will sing along a 90s theme song. I've selected about 15 different songs of shows, specifically cartoons that I used to watch, or at the very least was familiar with, and I will attempt to sing alongside it. Any donation will actually earn you a Bean Boozled wheel spin, and I've got it right. Where is that thing? It's right here. So as you can see, I've got a Bean Boozled thing. I will spin the spinner, and whatever flavor I get, I will test my fate. We've got things such as wet dog, stink bug, old bandage, liver and onions, stinky socks, barf, burnt rubber. So yeah, very very unpleasant stuff. I don't recommend anybody just enjoy this pure snilly-willy. Welcome, Spectrum Branch. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for popping in today. Before I forget, of course, let's go ahead and... oh my gosh, this is not... I am so surprised at this. Let's do this. Maybe it's just an interesting day today. how are you doing today, Spectrum? It's good to see you. I was just realizing that clearly my commands to give shout outs are dead. They are dead on sight, dead on the spot. But you know what? We know how to do it the old-fashioned way. Anyone watching out there right now, kindly consider giving Spectrum Branch a follow, who is an excellent streamer, focuses on first playthroughs, and also an excellent musician. Also an individual who is raising funds for the NCA, most recently finished the Japanese version of Super Mario RPG, and about to start playing Link's Awakening, also in Japanese. Now actually, Spectrum, now that you're here, maybe this is a great time to start taking off, because you did donate yesterday. I owe you a spin, as they say. I owe you a spin, and so this is the thing that I'm working with. I've never done one of these, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So the idea is that every single spin can have one of two outcomes. I will choose one of these two, a color that is suggested by whatever it lands on, and it can be either a normal flavor or it can be a terrible flavor. So yeah, let's do that. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn on the Ales cam for this. There, Ales cam. And it landed on, what is that? Is that backwards? You can probably see it backwards. Let me go ahead and read it. Juicy pear or booger. So let me go ahead and find one of those. These things actually come in like little baggies. So if I could just find that. I think that's got it. You know, it would be wonderful if they actually label these things on the edge. Yeah, on the edge too, imagine that. I'm going ahead and open this one. And they all exploded into the tin, that's fine. And I think this is the one. I think this is the correct one. So I'm going to, I think the else can. There we go. I think this is the one. So let's go ahead and actually taste it. Go back over here. This is for you, Spectrum. Let's see if it's a juicy pear or a booger. Oh no. Well, that is not juicy pear. Wait, it's like somebody just dropped a teaspoon of paprika into my mouth. It's like cinnamony and nutmeggy at the same time. It's like somebody just opened a cabinet of just like spice and put it in my mouth. Also a bit of curry for some reason. What? How is this like a booger? Okay. And I can't clear it off my teeth. It's stuck. Well, you know what? We've got water. We got water. I think the secret is not to chew it with my teeth. Yeah, yeah, it was not pear. I think that was supposed to be booger. Gosh, yeah, it's gonna take a while before that clears. You know what? That's okay. We're gonna be here a while, so it's okay. It's fine. Kitty, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for popping in at this terrible time. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Do not feel like you have to. No, I feel like once you bite into it, like it's an explosion of flavor, but then it kind of just fades away. I feel like I'm just left with like jelly bean carcass. So it's a good time. It's fine. Okay. But Kitty, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here today. Ale's deep regret setting. Why did I buy these? You know what? I think my only regret right now is probably not finding a better way to identify them in the middle of a live stream. But that's fine. We'll work through it. We'll work through it. But yeah, those are the rewards. Oh, by the way, Spectrum says you did donate 25. You're welcome to claim either the treat puzzle or the sings along, the 90s theme song. I've got a list of them. Let me know. Feel free. And then we got some milestones, which I did update. At $150, I will drink a funky soda pop. Now, anybody that was here last year, and there's not many of you, I did have like a set of like weirdly tasting sodas that I was saving for like redeems and things like that. And I still have a bunch of them. So I'm just gonna drink one of them, and they probably taste even worse. So there's that. I didn't want to do that again this year because they were awful, and I had to drink them for like 30 minutes at a time. At 300, I promise that I will do a karaoke stream. So there you go. There you go. Let's see. What did I buy these? Yeah. I do have to say though, oftentimes when people do these beans, they don't describe the experience like a foodie would. That part was unique, so thank you. You know what? If you are here, we're gonna talk about every single note of food that I can identify. So yes. Oh, and as for yeah, let me actually pull out the list so you can think about it. Where is this thing? Yeah, I basically have like a list of still trying to clear the jelly bean off my teeth. Okay, so I think you can probably see this. I probably should have gotten a bit more organized. Let me go over here. So, zoom in. Out of the way. So, this is the song choices that I have for today. They're basically just YouTube links that I checked right before starting. We got the original Sonic the Hedgehog intro, Saved by the Bell, of course, Bots Masters, one of my personal favorites, Captain Planet, of course, the Rock the Dragon DBZ opening, the Spider-Man intro. I don't think that's worth anybody's money, but you know, maybe some people like that. The Darkwing Duck intro, Chipmunks, which I've done in the past, the original Pokemon theme song, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Samurai Pizza Cats, Sailor Moon, Papa Beaver Story Time, which I loved, the Power Rangers, of course, and Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego. So yeah, if any of those sound agreeable to you, feel free to choose one. The fate of your ears is in your hands. Does that make sense? There are so many of these that are great. Yeah, so the question is, which one do you want ruined? That's the real question. But yes, I will do that. So let me know what you think whenever you are ready. And while I continue to try to do this, I did want to say, before I forget, of course, do it the manual way over here. Anyone watching right now, highly suggest you give the Kitty Toe Beans a follow, who is a fellow Fruity member. And if I recall correctly, Kitty, you were playing... No, you weren't playing Xenogears, were you? Am I confusing? Anyways, let me know. Let me know what you were playing. But yes, the Kitty Toe Beans, an excellent individual, certainly legendary community member. Always a fun time over there. Let's see. Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego? Which I would try to do all of it. Is that your final choice? Are you locking it in, Spectrum? In fact, let me go ahead and start finding the lyrics for that. Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego lyrics? Yes, that is my final. Okay. Let me find the lyrics because I actually don't remember it by memory. I need to actually write it. Sorry, not write it. Read it. Okay, and we've got technology on our hands today, folks, so I think we'll be okay. Where is my... Okay. One of the things that I purchased recently was a prompter, because I like to have a prompter. And so I find that it is actually quite helpful when it comes to these things. So I felt like if I'm ever to do a karaoke stream, I probably need lyrics. So I thought, hey, you know what? Maybe I should get a prompter one of these days. So let's do that. Okay. So let me find the video. Where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? So we're gonna Oh, come on. We're actually going to sing alongside it. And leave it at 0. Let's switch screens. And let's maximize. And let's see if I've got my pipes here. And we got a microphone. We got a microphone here, folks. Okay. Turn off the audio here for just a second. Oh my gosh, and I finally cleared that jelly bean. All is well. But yeah, let's get this started. This is for you, Spectrum. Here we go. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to put on desktop sound. And that's not what I wanted. I love that Sonic is playing right now. Would you please be quiet for just a minute? Thank you. Let's start that one more time. Let's do it professionally, shall we? Okay, so desktop sound is on. Okay. All right, we are ready. On Earth, it's Carmen Sandiego. It's been a while. Where on earth, Miss Sandiego, Carmen Sandiego, where on earth can she be? Tell me, where is Carmen Sandiego, Carmen Sandiego, where on earth can she be? Where on earth can she be? Ooh. Mona Lisa, Leaning Tower of Pisa, London Zoo, Timbuktu. Can you help us find a clue? Oh, where is Carmen Sandiego? Carmen Sandiego, where on earth can she be? Where on earth can she be? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that was to no one's benefit. Why are this playing? Okay. Where were we? Where was I? Thank you so much for tolerating that. Let me get back and catch up to chat over here. And I hear nothing. Where was I let go? Okay. I thought wait, what is... Sorry, I think I missed quite a few messages here. Maybe Ailes is a newscaster as a career. You might... You know what? I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. There we go. Sonic. You're most welcome. I totally thought it was the other Carmen Sandiego one, but this one was great. Oh, you know what? I am not so familiar with that one. But I'll have to find that one for next time, maybe. Hello, Ivan. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, and I see that you've donated. Thank you so much for the donation, Ivan. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and do a wheel spin for you. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So what we are doing today is we are eating Bean Boozled, which is a jelly beans that may or may not be terrible. Clearly my fate depends on the wheel spin over here. You can probably see that right here. For every single donation, I'm gonna spin the wheel and we'll see whether or not I taste something great or taste something that is awful. So this is one for you, Ivan. Let's go ahead and spin it. I'll put it down over here in the Ailes cam. And let's do it. And the show... Wow, that is ridiculous. It fell on Juicy Pear or Booger. Once again, Ivan, do you want a respin? I'm just offering. I'm gonna look for it, but let me know if you want me to do a respin. It's a weighted spinner. Is that what that is? Let's look for it. You know what? Let's hope that maybe respin. Okay, thank God. Let's do it again. again. It looks like berry blue or toothpaste. So let's find something. You know what? Out of all the things that could have landed on, that doesn't sound too bad. So let's see if I can actually find that. Professional streamer working over here, folks. You know what? I actually see it. Let me go ahead and pop this open. Okay. So this can either be berry or it can be. Oh wait, we're not even seeing that. There we go. This can either be berry or it can be toothpaste. Honestly, if it's toothpaste, I'm gonna read it as mint. You know, if you know, you know. So here we go, Ivan. Yeah, definitely toothpaste. You know what? It's less offensive. It's less offensive that it is toothpaste, and it is more offensive that it's just stuck to like two sides of my mouth. I don't know what kind of chemistry they use with these things, but it's like a chunky paste that kind of just sticks to your molars, and there's no way to actually there's no way to actually clear it. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, if you've ever had Arm & Hammer toothpaste, specifically the one with baking soda, that's what this tastes like. It's very grainy. They made this particular jelly bean super grainy, and I almost feel like if you've ever eaten sand, I know that that's not something people do, but that's what that tastes like. That's the texture behind it. So I hope you're happy with that, Ivan. I am definitely not. By the way, you are welcome to claim either giving Churro a treat puzzle or doing another theme song. Feel free to let me know. If you want me to show you what songs are available, I can also do that. Welcome to Thea. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. What did I get? I got the booger flavor, which essentially just tasted like all of the spices in my spice rack combined together. For some reason, they thought that was a booger flavor, so it was unfortunate. I'll clip it at some point. To nobody's benefit, I will clip that. Hello, JD274, aka John. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the I can almost taste it. Cheers to you. You know what? I would like to drink my beer, but I feel like I'm gonna soil it with all of this jelly beans. So I'm just gonna hydrate instead. I loved eating toothpaste back then. I would love to know which toothpaste you like to eat, Thea, because I remember when I was a kid, I really liked eating kids' toothpaste, right? Like berry flavors and things like that. But the toothpaste that I use today, I think it's just like extra whitening or something like that. It's not edible. At least it takes away from the first bean. I guess so. I guess my mouth feels more sterile now. Strawberry taste toothpaste, of course. That was probably the best flavor of toothpaste back in the day. Doing well. I see the jelly bean can has commenced. Indeed. But yeah, Ivan, let me know if you want to do any other redeems. You are more than welcome to choose. Again, a churro plays with a treat puzzle, of which I've got 4, and at $20 because you donated 25. I can certainly also sing another song. Though after you saw that, I don't know why you would want that. I don't know why you would. But yeah, let's actually try and see if we can actually get started with Sonic the Hedgehog, which is probably what most people came here to see. I can only imagine. Turn off the desktop sound there. Let's see, there was this brand in Brazil that specializes in kids' toothpaste. It tasted awesome. I think, so when I was growing up in Peru, which, South America, I guess, most of what we had was either Crest or Colgate. And then there was some national brands and things like that. But yes, that is what we will be doing moving forward. I would love for you to donate, but certainly don't feel obligated. With that, let's go and play Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. We're playing the Sonic Origins version, which I just downloaded this morning off the Switch. And yeah, again, I've never actually played Sonic the Hedgehog, really. So let's see how well I fare. And if my controller... There it goes. New content available, that's fine. New sighting. I don't know what you're talking about, please leave me alone. Classic mode. Check tutorials. Should we even check the tutorials? I don't know that this... I don't think we need to learn anything. Move, of course, spin dash, and then down and A. Check the options menu for more tutorials. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Man, that toothpaste persists. Can we actually choose now? So I guess it's probably going to try and connect all of the games by like an overarching storyline or something like that. That's kind of fun, I suppose. Sega! Sonic Team presents. Okay. So pretty simple enough. Oh, I see. So, well, I guess you shouldn't touch enemies, imagine that. Well, I thought the gimmick with Sonic was that if you have rings, then you don't get hurt, right? Or you don't lose a life. Maybe. And yeah, I guess I'm approaching it more like as a Mario player more than anything else. What is this, like a superstar? I'm a superstar. Is there any point in actually going back and forth? Probably not. So I think if we do up, we jump and down, it like makes you dash. Oh, what the? Wait, it hurt me for every single ring I had? That's crazy. I thought it would take like 5 or 6. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh! Oh well. I thought that was another instant death. Oh, come on. So every time you get hit, it seems like you lose every ring. And then at that point, you would perish. What is happening? Why am I not rushing? Do I just have to run? This is a top-notch gameplay right here. There we go. Wait, how do you know what you're doing? Oh, come on. Ooh, we saved a rabbit. I wonder, does it evaluate you on the number of animal friends that you are saving? That is what I am pondering. Yes, and we beat the first stage. Nicely done. I felt like I could have probably done that faster, but you know what? So it goes. So it goes. Gamer. I don't know about gamer. Let's simply say that I am what do you call it? A passerby as it comes to the Sega Genesis games. An interested party, a party of interest. I hear the waterfall. Every time I hear waterfall, I feel like it reminds me of like World 5 of Super Mario Brothers 2, which of course is my favorite Mario game, and all the waterfalls there. Why didn't I play that instead? Because I'm equally terrible at it. Did you just redeem a... Thank you for that, Falco. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Let's pause here for a brief second. Let's give Churro a hug. Let's move over here. Where's our dear friend Churro? You know, and I just realized that my desktop audio was probably particularly loud for that one, but that's okay. Okay. Please give that boy a hug on my behalf. You're most welcome. I will absolutely do so, Falco. Thank you so much for popping by. I hope your Thursday is going well. Churro. Come here. It's always a slight bit of a strategy when it comes to hugging Churro. He actually hates it when you like destabilize his back, and so it has to all maintain a specific level or he will just like squirm. So come here, buddy. And he's up, and let's do one of these. Show the people your chunky face. There he is. Hey, Rua, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh, he's so hairy. Okay, let's put you down. I know you're getting crazy. Come on. Beautiful. Thank you for the redeem, Falco. Know that I will have to de-lint this entire shirt from now on. Churro the hog dog, Snug the dog, Snog the hog. Indeed. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Falco. It's good to see you, and I appreciate the redeem. Let's go back to Sonic the Hedgehog, and once again, welcome, Rua. Thank you so much for popping by. And of course, my shouties are still not working. Let me try and do this. Let me do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way, shall we? Bum 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 bum. And anybody watching right now, I highly suggest, encourage, recommend you give Rua a follow, fellow Fruity member. I would love to know what you were playing last. I know that I haven't popped in recently, but always a pleasant individual and always creates a wonderful space. So thank you so much for stopping by. And of course, Falco. I don't know if you've been streaming at all, Falco. But definitely let me know if you have. Falco Forte. I have 1 minute and 27 seconds before giving another shout out. They are binding me. Okay, let's go back to live. I will try again. And we are here. Death Stranding 2. Okay, I hope you're enjoying that. I've always meant to play the original one, but I've never taken the plunge. It does certainly seem... Oh my gosh, that is loud. Hold on a second. Let's lower this just a bit. I literally just realized that it was blasting sound. Okay, maybe that's a bit better. Yeah, so I'm definitely interested to play like Hideo Kojima games, and of course I feel like that's one of his most artistic works. Now that he's free from the chains of Konami. Delivering packages has never been so fun. I'm struggling to think about any other game that has you deliver things, and the only one I can think of is Paperboy for the Nintendo. And I didn't play that one. So between that one and Death Stranding, it's probably gotta be Death Stranding, right? Ah. You know, this area reminds me a lot of the Lush Islands from Joe and Mac, if anybody ever played that one. Wait, so how do you... Oh, wait a second. I am finding myself not being able to be very expedient at this. Nice. Oh, come on. My rings. My rings. Okay. I'm going to assume that if there's rings, that it is probably safe. And maybe I'm approaching this game a little bit incorrectly. Maybe I just need to like let loose and just rush and see what happens. Ooh. Wait. What? What in tarnation is that? Wait. Why can't retro games be easy? All right, that's okay. We're in it. We're in it for. Did it at the very least save my space? Save my place? Probably not, since this is like a really old game, right? Save data was found. If you decide to restart, this will clear your current save data. Wait, what does that even mean? Could I just use whatever save data? I guess just continue, right? Okay, so we are still at the beginning of this area. Yeah, so this reminds me of like the Cheep from Mario, and you know, I'm probably going to be making like references to Mario this entire time. So if that is the thing that makes you fume, then boy howdy are you in for it. All right. Yeah, so maybe the idea is I should just keep running. Maybe that's. Oh no, wait. Maybe if I had a map. My guess is that if you were a kid playing this game, you probably had a good understanding of the layout of stages because you played them often. I don't know. Look at that, a loop-de-loop. Ooh, TV. No. Okay, this is where I perished last time. Oof. Marker? I hope that was a marker. Oh my gosh, the most, what was that? I don't know what happened. But I think we did it. I think it is fine. We survived Act 2. Let's see, how long have we been streaming? About an hour. We finished Act 2 of Sonic. That shows you the level of progress. What do you think, Chungus? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It is good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. What have you been up to today? Also, you know, how to say, feel free to ignore my questions. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me go ahead and try and give you a shout out. I was telling everybody that my shout outs are not working today because hashtag technical difficulties. But of course, Anybody who is watching this stream, past, present, or future, if you find this in a landfill in a post-apocalyptic world, a la, I don't know, Fallout, and you're like, oh, wait, what is this? What is this stream about? Let me pick this random episode called Sonic and Ales, Day 1. Definitely consider following Chungus Guitarist, who is an excellent streamer, mostly plays retro games, and just a really cool person to chat with. Legendary community member. What have you been playing, Chungus? Sonic levels can be hard. I wish that I could understand them quickly enough to understand whether or not they are hard. I also just realized that my timer was going while I was chatting. Because that is... Oh, why did that... What's up with all these CRTs? Yes, as long as I have star power, everything will be okay. Hey, what? Ugh. No, wait, if I... Bang? What was the point of that? I think I just, for no reason, went back to... what do you call this? Retrace my steps? Come on, stop doing that. Stop it. Oh, if I could just stop Ning, then I would be okay. There we go. Oh, what is this? How do you even... Oh no. Just like in, what do you call it, that game? Kunio-kun. What's the other name? You just drop all your coins whenever you get hit. What just happened? And can we please finish this? Yes, maybe? Oh, wait. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I heard an alert. What's going on here? Sonic levels can be hard. Believers in chat. I appreciate that. There is certainly more believers in chat than believers over on this side. So I appreciate the support. I've still never played the Sonic game. Yeah, and that's basically where I stand. I bought a Sonic collection for my DS, but never opened it. I think I've got one too many collections that I've never played, such like that. Mostly housed on the PlayStation 3. I've been working most of the day and finally getting a break, so I'm checking on all the peeps. Well, here's hoping that you don't have too much work left on your day, Chungus. Once again, appreciate you stopping by. And also just redeemed the Dehydrate. Thank you so much, Slonko, for stopping by. Where was I? Oh yes, and then somebody oh, Slonko, thank you so much for donating to the National Children's Alliance. Because of that, because of this that you have done, you have wrought pain on us. Let me snooze ads for just a second, and we are going to go to the intermission screen because we're going to do a wheel spin. Because of course, for every single donation that happens, I have to eat a potentially terrible tasting jelly bean. That's already happened twice. I am not enjoying it. I am not a fan of making myself squirm, but here I am. So yeah, this is the contraption that we have today. It is a Bean Boozled wheel spin. And because you have donated, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's go ahead and turn on to the Ales cam. Okay, so it landed on, I don't know if you can see that, either licorice or burnt rubber. Licorice or burnt rubber. So I have to find the black jelly bean. Let me go ahead and turn this off. One piece of Ales lore that too many folks might not know about is the fact that I actually despise licorice with a passion. And I specifically remember because I associated when I was a kid, one of the candies that they would always be in a bunch of like candy bags would be like the Star Anise flavored candy, which tastes exactly like licorice. I've never actually found a flavor for it. It's quite unpleasant. Consume the bean. I must consume the bean. Let me try and find it over here. I think this is it. I think I've got it. It's like it really looks like just like a black bean. I think you can see that. If this was actually a good camera, you might also see that my gloves are covered in churro fur because I tried to hug him. So I might eat some churro fur as well. Did you just... One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right, let's go ahead and eat this. Oh, that is definitely licorice. It's like all of these memories from going to my grandma's sister's house in the city just come to mind. It's never... You would think that with a more open palate that I would be able to appreciate some sense of flavor here. But whenever I think of like tasting licorice, I imagine tasting like a computer cable. Like I imagine if I were to bite into like an Ethernet cable, that's what it would taste like. Oh my gosh. And like I was saying earlier, the worst part about this is that it's just stuck to my teeth. It's gonna be stuck to my teeth for the next 10 minutes. So thank you, Slanko, for the donation. Very, very kind of you. Very much appreciate you. You're also welcome to redeem the Give Churro a Treat toy, or you're also welcome to redeem the AL Sings a 90s theme song, mostly a cartoon. So feel free to let me know what you want. Either licorice or burnt rubber, that's a loss regardless. Licorice, it will be, I can feel it. It was licorice. Sorry, yeah, again, don't worry about it. This is part of it. This is part of it. Question of the night. Thank you for answering that, Ivan. Taking medicine, mother would give us fish oil and other gross tasting stuff. You know, I've seen people like give their kids fish oil in the past, like in like old timey cartoons and things like that. I feel like the modern equivalent is to like drink like fish oil capsules. Sorry, I'm trying to talk so that the jelly bean kind of just like melts away. Thank you for answering that. Sorry, Mike. Okay. Is this what cats and dogs taste when they eat our wires? I am going to say yes. Ale sing. Okay. Hold on. We also had like did we have like a hug churro thing yet? I thought we did. So let's try and do that. All right, let's try this one more time. Churro. Come here, buddy. And so what I was saying earlier is that Churro is very particular about his hugs. If you in any sort of way make it so that his spine is not on the level, he will just like move out of the way and like start squirming. So here we go, Churro. All right, say hello to the nice people. Here he is. He's a furry baby. And there's that redeem. And of course he's a fun one. But there was also the hydrate at some point. We're enjoying an Imperial Sour, so thank you for that. My doggo hates the camera. Yeah, I don't know that... I feel like animals are probably just like, what is this person doing? Why am I in front of this lens? But yeah, Ale Sings. Let's go ahead and actually... So I will show you the list of songs. And then unfortunately, I have to take an ad break. So let me give you this list. And after like 2 or 3 minutes, I will be back and we will do the song. Let me find that list again. Where is this thing? Bum, 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 bum. Let's go with all bookmarks. Ba, ba, ba. Bookmarks manager. Okay, that's a bit better. So this is it. So, Slanko, I will either do the Sonic the Hedgehog Sat-Am intro, Saved by the Bell. Oh wait, you can't actually see that. What am I doing? There we go. That's a bit better. Saved by the Bell, The Bots Masters, which is one of my Canadian favorite cartoons, Captain Planet, Dragon Ball Z opening, Rock the Dragon, of course, the Spider-Man intro from the 90s, the Darkwing Duck intro, Chipmunks, The first Pokemon song, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Samurai Pizza Cats, the Sailor Moon opening, Papa Beaver story time. That is definitely worth the money. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And we did earlier do Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego. So think about those. I'm going to take the ad break. You decide the fate of all the ears that are listening right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and take an ad break and let me know what you want me to disgrace everyone's ears with. So we'll be back with more Sonic the Hedgehog and terrible karaoke after this. Okay, and hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Beer Goggles 21. And we were in the process of choosing our song, and Slonko did choose Bots Master. Let's go ahead and do that then. That's actually a very good choice. That was probably it's funny because I feel like not a lot of people saw that cartoon. I very much used to enjoy that one. So let me get this set up. What we're gonna do is we are going to turn on desktop sound. We are going to go ahead and choose that one. The idea here is that we are singing alongside Bots Masters. So as to not completely go off beat here. Trying our best here, folks, trying our best. And we're gonna skip the ads, of course. I'm gonna leave it on. And yeah, I think we're set. Let's see if we can actually pull this one off. Oh yeah, and let me turn off the music for our intermission. I think we're playing Let Go. Okay. So, let's try this out. It's been a while. Oh, wait a second. I think I forgot. No, I think we're good in terms of... There, desktop audio is on. Nice. Okay, if for whatever reason it's the sound is not where it needs to be, let me know. But yeah, let's try this one more time. Here from the top, Bots Masters. Let's go. Here's from the street boys. You know the planet is in a jam. A diabolical plan for only one man. Louis Leopard, an international punk. And his army of 3As are his piece of junk. Yeah, well he can't phase us. He forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Zip Zoolander, master of boys, boss. We undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Commander Jock has intelligent droids. And I'm a cook and I can take the heat. But don't forget, you are what you eat. Call me Watson. Let me shovel and say, I'm off to the dock and I say today, and the nerd is my name and my brain is my game. I'm Gen 6. Any problem I can fix, my name is Ninjas. The battle hinges on how I use my sword and how it singes. And I'm Zip Zoolander. ZZ for sure, you know I fight the corp. I'm the Bots Master. Listen up, y'all. You're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on your 3D shades. Laser time, boys. Bots Master. Bots Master. Oh! Bots Master. Waka waka waka. Bots Master. Bots Master. I think one more. Bots Master. Bots Master. Game over. Whew, okay. That's a classic. Alright. Let's get back to brass tacks over here. Haven't heard this song in decades. Well, here's hoping that you never have to hear it under those circumstances again. Let me catch up on chat over here. Hidden gem, yes. Nostalgia activated. So worth it. You're most welcome, Slonko. Once again, thank you so much for donating to this worthy cause. I am sorry that I may have ruined your memories of this masterpiece of a cartoon, but you brought it upon yourself. Thank you so much. With that, let's go back to Sonic the Hedgehog, and let's go back to live. And in case anybody's interested, these are our rewards for today's campaign. And these are our our milestones. Again, feel free to ask me about those. If you like to hear me sing, we will aim for that 300 milestone mark. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and turn the sound volume back on. No, wait, don't okay. Okay. Alright. So once again, I've never really played this game and it shows. Um, but you know what? You know what? We're trying. How dare you mock me with your logo? Okay. We continue, and I believe it should let us continue in Act 3. And I think my problem is that I keep striking things with 0 rings. I need those fry rings. Clearly we need some liquid, what do you call this? Liquid courage over here. We are enjoying an extra scoop, which is an Imperial Sour. All my love too long ago. Well, how is it moving by itself? Did I not start? Oh, okay, it was on demo. For a moment there, I thought the game just went into like autoplay, which wouldn't have been bad, to be perfectly honest with you. Wait, what? How is... okay. Well, we're gonna have to find a way through that ladybug. I'm starting to think that maybe I should create it like a save state or something like that. Okay, so maybe what we do instead is we go to this platform, like a regular platformer. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Oh. And for anybody watching right now, feel free to answer the question of the night. Question of the night: what is something that you dislike doing as a child? My answer, I mean, there's many things that I dislike as a child, obviously. Things like going to school and whatnot. That's your standard fare. But I want to say that one thing that I really disliked was visiting with my uncles and aunts and having to just talk to them even though I had nothing to say to them. Parents used to do that, I guess. Maybe that's just a common thing. Oh, come on. Oh, I just dropped. Okay, there we go. Oh, why does it... The problem is that I'm going too fast. Too fast with Sonic. Oof. Alright, and it felt like we reached like a boss before I made the break, right? I think that's what happened. Bam 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 bam. OMG, I swear, I was gonna say something similar, being forced to talk when I really didn't want to. Yeah, it was the sort of thing where, like, my uncles would come visit, and of course I had to say hello. I'm not opposed to that, but I literally had to sit in the living room and kind of just, like, follow the conversation as best as I could, while every once in a while they would, like, you know, ask a question in my, make a statement in my direction, and I was just like, can I just go play with my toys or something? Okay, how do we... Oh, I see. Don't touch the wrecking ball. I got it. I got it. Boom. Not bad. Okay, we just keep up this pattern. Oh. I need to just get here with some more rings in tow. I think that's the primary issue here. Oh. It's not You know, it reminds me a bit of like a DKC enemy. Continue. So I guess no matter what, we're always gonna start with 0. No, yeah, 0 lives. That's part of the issue here. Oh, it looks like we're not starting. Oh, nice. We're starting right at the boss. Bong. Ah, no side is safe. There goes all my rings, by the way. Okay, just follow the strategy. Clear your mind of whimsy. Be like the ginkgo flower. The hitboxes are pretty generous. In my favor, that is. Yes! My first victory. Please, is that the end of the level? It's gotta be. It's gotta be! Ah, if only Diddy Kong was here, he would celebrate properly. Okay. Nice. Thank you very much, Slanko. Tell me, have you actually... are you familiar with the Sonic games? Have you played them before? Ooh, we made it to a new zone. What is this, Atlantis? Wahaha, nice job. Okay. So it seems like we can actually take this one a little bit more slowly. Maybe. I guess here's my question. If we're constantly carrying rings and one hit makes us drop every single ring, what's the point of collecting more than one at any time? Has anybody asked that? Oh, what? Oh, gosh. Everything is on fire! Where are we going? Ooh. Deeper into the temple. You know, maybe I'm liking this level just a bit more because it feels like a standard platformer. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, definitely. I really love the first 3 and the Game Gear titles. I remember my uncle had a Game Gear and he used to play one of the Sonic games. I have no idea which one it was. Block moving. We're in Zelda territory now. Oh, I get it. But I don't get it. I should have moved the block the other way. Maybe I can just squeeze on by. No. Maybe I can reset it in some way. I think 100 rings gives you an extra life. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe that's why I have never gotten an extra life. Maybe I just need to keep going up then, if I can't. How do you speed up? I feel like I can clear that jump, but I just need to make sure that I jump well ahead of time. And I'm not great at jumping either. Okay. Please. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna say that the only way is going underground. And maybe I can find some way to reset the block. Okay, there it is. Nice. The system works. Oh, gosh. Ooh, check mark. Wait, so what does this sphere do for us? Is it like an invincibility sphere? I'm guessing so. Ouch. Okay, well, we're getting farther along the way. I think we're making good progress here. It's basically an extra hit. Gotcha. Get ready, folks. We're gonna be seeing this logo a lot today. All my love too long ago. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, look, it looks like we can finally do shoutouts again. So, properly, anybody watching out there, highly suggest you give Slonko a follow. Legendary streamer, loves a lot of the Donkey Kong games, the Banjo-Kazooie games. Last, of course, playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I hope that you've enjoying your time with it. I'm glad that finally works. For some reason, it wasn't doing anything before. I really need to play Bonanza as well soon. People just, everyone that I talk to just say that they enjoy the aspect that where they're just smashing everything. You're most welcome, Slonko. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the cheer, Ivan. Please stop doing that. You wonderful human being. Know that you never have to, but I appreciate you. Wait, what? I barely touched that. I barely touched it. But cheers to you, Ivan. Thank you so much. If anybody is interested, and I have no idea why you would, we are enjoying a delicious extra scoop, which is an imperial sour with a lot of different fruits like raspberries, pineapple, tangerine, key lime, vanilla beans, and marshmallow. Of course, the fruit known as marshmallow. It's definitely a lot of smashing and fun finding all the secrets. Yeah, I think it sounds like one of those games, that one of those platformers that you really want to commit yourself to, like being a completionist too. Cheers to you, Slonko. Okay, continue. So the key here is to make sure that I don't hit the bottom of the platforms, because those also count as a hit. Maybe just wait for them to fall, right? Come on, do your thing. Now. They're teasing me. They're teasing me. Okay. What is that sound? What is that terrible sound? Ooh, I see. What, I've tried Sour Monkey. Oh, well, I'm not a big fan of sours, but I love the names they have. Yeah, so isn't Sour Monkey from, I'm trying to remember. It's like another monkey-themed brewery. I do like sours, though. I do enjoy sours. Oh, my stuff. Okay, I got two. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness for rings. And frings. I guess I was thinking of Golden Monkey from Victory Brewing. That's the one that I was thinking about. Nice. Okay, So past Act 1 of the second stage or second world. I'm assuming that stages are made three in a grouping. Oh, how would I have known that? I'm starting to tell that all of the robots that I'm fighting are actually animals that I guess I am freeing, maybe. Watch out. And we probably push this thing. No! I just totally slipped. Slippy! Yeah, so here's hoping that everybody's having a fun Thursday. All right. Back into the grind. Sonic and Ails, more like Sonic and Fails. Don't touch that thing. Oof. I like how I literally ran into the fireball. And wait for this thing. You know, all things considered, I would have never guessed this is like a Sonic level because it does very much play like a standard platformer right now. Oh, come on. Well, I literally thought that it was one block wide. My mistake. I wish that it would just skip the part where it's actually asking you whether or not you want to restart. I don't think there's any chance that I want to like replay the whole game. Not at this juncture anyways. Just what you're looking for. Okay. Alright, so blocky time. I've got so much momentum. I think that's part of the problem here. Watch out for that thing. Oof! Oh wow, okay. I thought I basically jumped into a lava pit. How do I get rid of these? Oh, I see. Wait, I'm just gonna... Okay. Let's do it. Oh, no. Is the lava still coming? Probably is. Oh, wow. No, I thought it was one! I thought it was one. Okay, we got it, we got it. Nice. I've got 0 that rings though, so... Gosh darn it, the second caterpillar. Welcome to the Garden of Madness. Nice, made it to the second zone. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. But that's good. I was just saying that this area feels like a standard platformer, which is not what I would have expected of a Sonic game. I just wish I wasn't slipping all the time. Ah. But I think we're getting the hang of it. Okay, so this is where our blocky time starts. Okay, wait for the block, and go. There, not too bad, not too shabby. And now we run. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And I think we should be safe, maybe. Let's take this part just a bit more slowly. I hope. Oof. That was a close one. Okay, here we go. This is the part where we met our fate. Met our maker. You can just walk. You can literally just walk. Look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, my stuff. No, no. You. Oh, that is painful. I'm not getting back on, am I? Oh my gosh, imagine that. How did I take 4 hits? I have no idea. Why didn't... Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Lots of blocks and lava. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting design. It feels more like a puzzle stage rather than like a conventional platformer stage. Good try. I appreciate the support, Chungus. Let us hope I do not continue to let you down. So the secret is to not get hit. Imagine that. Why? Okay. We're good. We're good. Are you a big fan of the Sonic games, Chungus? I don't think we've ever had that conversation. Did you play them before? Are you just like, what is this bozo doing? And go. Okay, not too bad. I've got the need for speed, as they say. Okay, I don't really think there's any point to going up there. Let's go ahead and try to make it past these platforms as easily as possible, painlessly as possible. Okay, so this is the area that's... I know that I can't jump on these things. Okay, at the very least, it stopped me by getting hit again, so that's a plus, right? Ooh, there's a thing. Cathode ray tube power. More ales and less fails. Here's hoping that you wishing it makes it so, Ivan. You got the origin version of the game. In the Genesis one, it would have you start from stage 1. That is madness. I can't imagine that we all had the patience for something like that. But that was then. Whoa. Okay, don't lose the extra hit. Don't do it. I keep slipping. Okay. Just think of it as a barrel. Maybe. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss that landing. So you can only bounce on things when you're spinning. That's what I'm getting, basically. Imagine that you need to be like a... Oh, that's awful. I lost a hit for no reason. I don't want to go back. Just be patient. Take it easy, as they say. Take it easy. Oof. Major hit. Dropped all my stuff. Whoa. Just jump over everything. I honestly thought that was like the end of the stage or something like that. Look at that. Hammer Brothers powers. Another extra hit. Let's see. Yes, huge fan. I would say Sonic 1 is the hardest of the old Sonics. I guess that makes sense. Generally, when you're talking about these retro games, 8-bit and 16-bit, the first ones were generally the least accessible ones in terms of like difficulty. Wait. Oh no. That was awful. I had no idea where my landing was, so I... Okay, good. Seriously. It's gonna fall, right? It's gonna fall. Just gotta make sure I'm spinning. Uh-oh. Watch out. No, 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 no. Oh, my rings. One ring. Yes. As long as I have one ring, I am safe, maybe. Don't touch the thing. How close am I to victory? Yes! I will never have to do that level again in my life. Let's see. It's hard because there are less power-ups and Sonic didn't have more abilities. The stage design is brutal too. Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe like in the second... I think in this game you don't even have tails, right? That's I think that's part of it. You don't have tails, but of course you have ails. I don't know that that's a plus, but that is not a plus, everyone. Okay. Ba-ba-da. You know, one thing that I'm actually looking forward to, and it's simply by like being around people that have played Sonic and reference Sonic, is going to this casino stage that people seem to be fond of. And at the very least, I've seen it a couple of times, and it's probably been like in one of the sequels where it's a recurring theme, but it looks fun. Oh no, my stuff. Painful. This is what happens when you chat, Ails. Making things worst. Let's go. You know, I guess I like this lore where apparently all of these mechanized monsters are actually animals that have been trapped into robot bodies. It kind of reminds me of the lore of Super Mario Brothers, where apparently all of the blocks were actually like people from the Mushroom Kingdom. Which sounds like a horrible fate. Yeah, thank you so much for the dehydrate. Very much appreciate that, Ivan. Of course, we are drinking some Imperial Sour. To your health, Ivan. Thank you so much for stopping by. That is definitely easing the pain. Well, yeah, here's hoping that the second half of your week is going well. I know we chatted a bit yesterday, but here's hoping that maybe you have a fun weekend ahead of you. I don't have a great weekend ahead of me because I am working both Saturday and Sunday, unfortunately enough. Generally, I work on Sundays, which fine, but this particular week, I am working on Saturday because one of my colleagues wanted to swap shifts with me. So I was like, well, I've said no to you basically like 10 times already. I might as well just say yes to you today because, as you can imagine, around holiday time I can call back the favor. So might as well just bite the bullet now. But yeah, working Saturday and Sunday, not looking forward to that. Wow. You know, so far, this level, not ridiculously difficult. Oof, I thought it was gonna go all the way down. I see these torches and I like, I think of like Castlevania. Oh, I can crouch. No! What was that? Dear mother of all that is good in the world. Okay. We're doing it, we're doing it. Okay. Very nice. And there's a thing over there. It's a marker. We've got TV powers, folks. TV power. Speaking of the sequels to this game, I was actually thinking about playing Sonic the Hedgehog 2 when I was first thinking about doing this stream, simply because it's already available on the Nintendo Switch Online app, whereas the first one isn't. But then I thought, might as well go back to where it all started. Okay, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Oh, what a... Ooh, more TV power. Oh, but my blocks are gone. That is no good. Can I look down? I can't look down. Maybe I can make that jump? No, wait a second. We don't need to make a jump. There. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, one last hit. One last hit. I didn't need to do that at all. That is so... bonkers. What? Oh, I thought I died. I gave up because I thought I had already, like, died. 2 is a bunch of fun. Also, playing as Tails really helps you explore the levels. Yeah, I can imagine if you get, like, the 3rd dimension in there, like the vertical axis, you probably have, like, a lot more things to explore and things like that. That sounds like a good time. I heard, when I was making the purchase for this game, that they actually, like, added, I think, Amy to this game, or to one of the other games, which I'm like, what is... I wonder what that was like. What is that? What was that like? What is that like? Okay, let's try this again. I like the fact that there are checkpoints, I'll say that. This reminds me of the one time that I played Mega Man Zero, and I did that game for like a few streams. Not like a few streams, but maybe like 10 streams. And like, imagine me playing this game except like failing basically 90% more of the time. That was the most challenging game ever. I will never go back to that one. That one was wild. Nice. And yet, I plan to play Mega Man Zero 2, I want to say probably on my Wednesday slot after I finish Legend of Zelda. I'm thinking of probably playing Mega Man Zero first, and then going back to, sorry, Mega Man X, and then going to Zero. What am I doing here? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Amy and Knuckles, I haven't tried any yet. And of course, Knuckles was famously part of Sonic the Hedgehog 3 in the Sonic... What? In the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge, which you would add to the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 cartridge. You know, it's funny how that whole thing was such a popular, like almost legendary thing for a game company to do. Like, well, here's a game, and here's like this other game that you can basically connect to your old game, and you have a new character and more game. I think that was unprecedented at the time. And just the fact that it was a physical piece of plastic that you had to add to your game made it, I don't know. I never played it, but it kind of just sounded like, wow, they did something like that and it's cool. So I won't deny that Sega had some cool ideas. But if you think about it, it was probably like, oh, it was like a ROM, and then they just added an extra ROM to it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I'll be here for Mega Man X and Zero whenever you do it. Yeah, well, I also look forward to those. I know that X is one of the favorites for the people that play Mega Man. And yeah, of course, the Zero games are just like notoriously difficult for people. But after you beat the first one, it's supposed to get a little more functional. I heard that the sweet spot is Mega Man Zero 3. But yeah, I'm not doing Zero again. I just remember spending like 2 5-hour sessions trying to beat the final boss, and I was just like, not like this. Not like this. Okay. Oof. Nice. Watch out. There's lots of sudden traps, but not because they pop up in your face, but because Sonic is constantly just rushing. Oof. Oh no! Did we just backtrack? We backtracked, didn't we? Yes, we did. I recently played a bit of Mega Man Zero, and I was blown away with how hard it was. So, I'm interested, Chungus. Did you use any of the, what do you call them? The chips, the Techno Fairies, I forget what they were called. But so for like the first half of my gameplay, I was just like, oh, if you don't use them, then they get to live, and maybe it's like this the noble way of doing things. But then after a while, I was just like, I can't beat this game if I don't use at least some of these. Okay. We're near the zone. Frozone. I didn't use many of them, but there were some good healing ones. Yeah, I think I ended up like settling on using the ones that give you extra defense. Just like the ones that once you use them, they stay with you forever, as opposed to the ones that are like single use. Because yeah, or like the ones that gave you extra energy tanks, I was definitely like, I'm sorry, I need to, I need health. I also remember like, oh no, I didn't jump properly. Wow. Wow. Okay. Are we close? Marker. That was... ah! I did sit in stage 1 and try to level up the Buster Sword. Yeah, I actually did do a lot of that, like at the beginning, just randomly like attacked, what is it, ground, like just random enemies until I powered up my sword enough where it would spin and do things like that. And it's funny because one thing that the game doesn't tell you is the fact that the game is basically designed around the Z-Saber. So, you can choose to power it up or not, but for the longest time I was just using this the gun, the pistol, Z-Buster, whatever, and I was like, oh, I see, this is probably meant to be played this way instead. Alright, where was I? Yeah, but that I'm not gonna deny that that game was fun. There was just, the level of difficulty was just maddening. If you had like more health or stronger attacks, maybe it would have been a little more manageable. Okay, how do I make it? Oh, boss. What are we doing here? Wait a second, what? Because of the fact that we don't have any rings really left available to us, we're gonna have to try to clear this without taking a hit. So let's see how we do it. I did sit in stage 1 and try to level up the... Oh, okay, sorry, that already read that. Okay. Why does it always do this? It just goes to the autoplay. Okay, so let's... Really the idea here is we gotta make sure that we don't get caught into the fire. And we move. Pretty simple strategy when you think about it, right? Maybe I can get more than one hit in. No, that was a... I should have kept to the strategy. Should have stuck to the strategy. This is Margit all over again. Are there any rings that I can pick up before going to this area? Probably not. That's fine. It would be nice if we could just skip this entire middle section. Oh, I keep doing the thing. No! I kind of just wanted to jump to the other side. These guys are crazy. Not gonna lie, it's getting kind of toasty in the Ales and Fails studio. I think I need to rev up the fan. The fan. Mobilize. You know, one thing that I can definitely appreciate is the fact that the boss is not really shifting strategies in the middle of the fight. Wait, what? What happened? Did something just get me from behind? Was it the time? Huh. That's an unusual one. Let's try again. No, but the time is at 9:59 no matter what. We got an extra hit, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think it's probably one of the fires maybe came back or something like that. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Watch out for errant fires. Yes! I did it! I did it, everyone! I beat this boss that's actually quite simple when you really get down to it. The 10-minute timer. Yeah, maybe that's what that was, or I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm getting punished with the time, so maybe the time just adds bonus to you at the end. There we go, so we got to a new yard. Is this is not the casino area, is it? I don't know. But I think that's a good moment to save Famine Ale. Alright, so we made it to Zone 3. I have no idea how many levels Sonic the Hedgehog has. But if I'm thinking like old school platformers, anywhere between 6 and 8 is probably what we're looking at. What is this thing? No, my stuff. Bounce? Ugh. I wonder what those things are. Cope? What an interesting message. Oh, that's fun. Not too shabby. Oh my... Come on, did I really have to blow up in like a River City Ransom explosion of coins? Wouldn't it be funny if I mean, not funny, but it would be kind of funny if every time you got hit in real life, you would actually, instead of getting hurt, you would just like drop your currency. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being morbidly having a bit of Schadenfreude there. Wait, what was that? Currency on hand or bank too. Like your retirement account, your 401k just like takes a hit every time you get like shoved or something like that. I guess it wouldn't be that funny, but it would be kind of funny at the moment. 401k just out in the open, yeah. Like the blend of your assets just like becomes less varied, and it's like, well, you shouldn't get hit, that's the problem. No! Ugh. Okay, at least I got one. I don't have one. Well, at least I have chicken. And we got ads starting in about 3 minutes, folks, so as soon as I find a safe area, as I'm talking about a safe area. You know what? Let's go ahead and take that ad break since we are at the game over screen, and we love taking ad breaks and game over screens. So we'll just leave it there. We will be back with more Sonic and Ales right after the break. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, alias Maximus. We're playing Sonic the Hedgehog, raising funds for the National Children's Alliance, eating terrible jelly beans, and just having a good time. Thank you so much for being here this afternoon. Happy Thursday, one and all. And of course, hello, the Fool Wonders. Thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Haven't popped into your stream recently, but thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I can't. It's so weird that it's not letting me do the standard shout out. That is so strange. But I hope that you're doing well. Anybody that is a fan of this stream, I highly encourage you to give the Fool Wanderers a follow. Not only plays games, but sometimes plays Dungeons and Dragons. So that's a lot of fun. I wish I could go back to those days. But yeah, we're playing Sonic the Hedgehog. And let's get back into it. Say Gaga. Alright, so we are in Spring Yard Zone, which I believe is sort of like a construction site, if I'm understanding things correctly. Maybe. I like the fact that the crabs are actually chickens. And apparently the bees are squirrels? I don't know what that was. That's funny. I like the bounciness. Kind of just sends you everywhere. Gonna sit properly here. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh my gosh. My Donkey Kong Country banana horde. I can't imagine there was a bouncer at the end of that runway. What exactly is the technical definition of a runway anyways? If you can run on something, is it a runway? Oof. Watch out for like random traps here. Wow, no. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that extra life. Oh, I know. I know! I just need to make some momentum here. Whoa, hey. Secrets! Of course, this is absolutely a 100% run of Sonic the Hedgehog. Not even close. Wait, how do I just randomly... Oh, I see. So you power up your run by pressing down and A, I guess. I don't think you actually have any other controls beyond just jump and spin. But what are we looking at here? Is there like another way in here? No, that's what we were doing. Okay, let's just keep going on these shifting platforms. So, weird story. It's not really a story, but more of a like a unusual anecdote. But I switched. I didn't switch jobs, but my company, the company that I work for, switched buildings. And so last year, they were clearing out a bunch of things that were just there. And most of this stuff was just going to end up being trash. But for whatever reason, I was just randomly looking through like the random remnants of the office from people's old offices. What? And I found a Game Gear. I found the Game Gear. And I was just like, well, that is going to be trash, so I'm gonna take it. So now I have a Game Gear. I actually haven't checked if it works. Like, it's hooked up to one of these power packs that people used to use instead of the batteries, because of course the Game Gear was notorious for eating up just batteries. And I don't think that part works anymore. But yeah, in terms of like everything else, it looks good. It just looks very dusty. Hello, Stony. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Here's hoping that you're having a wonderful Thursday. If it's Thursday in your corner of the world, cheers to you. Are you a fan of the Sonic the Hedgehog, Stony? Certainly let us know. And yeah, my alerts are just not working today. What is this? People watching. So I got that. That is weird. We're gonna have to do it the old manual way, I suppose. Let's try this. Shout out. Da 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 da. We're doing it the classic way. So anybody watching right now, kindly consider following Stony Classics, who's also a great streamer. I want to say also an amazing collector of games. So definitely suggest you follow them on social media. Nice Game Gears are notorious for having bad capacitors and sound hardware, so it may need some repair work. Yeah, I actually haven't tried turning it on or anything like that, which is my fault. I kind of just, like, I pocketed it and then I left it in one of my drawers for me to like look into it later, but as you can imagine, things got busy and I just haven't touched it. So yeah, I wouldn't not try to repair it, but I gotta actually test it out. Love the 16-bit era ones. I still need to beat Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is actually one of the ones that a lot of people recommend, I hear. Whoa. Like, I was looking through some like Reddit threads and they're like, well, if you want to play classic Sonic, just play Sonic Mania. I wonder how true that is. Thank you for the Saudi. Yeah, absolutely. What have you been playing? I'd love to know. Come on. No, I keep thinking that these bars that are just like floating around actually do something, but they're just there for decoration. As far as I can tell, unless they're doing something that I'm not aware of. Maybe we just need to speed up. There we go. And just get past these spike balls. No! Why did I do that? I half-heartedly jumped through it. Whoa, no! I almost ran into that one. I gotta stop just like mindlessly walking into things. Bang! See, I like this. I like, oh, what the? I got caught between two platforms. Ugh. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Resident Evil Director's Cut has been occupying my time since beating Death Stranding 2. Oh, nice. We had one other person that was also playing Death Stranding 2. I beat both the Chris and Jill paths, but I want to try to get infinite ammo unlocks. Cool. Rocket Launcher 1 requires beating the game in under 3 hours, and my best time so far is about 4 hours and 50. So I guess you've got some room to grow there. Are you like looking online for like tips on how to do that, or are you just like doing it yourself and figuring it out so that you can get the best time? If I was trying to do something like that, I would literally watch a YouTube video of somebody doing it and be like, oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. But I know that there's folks that are far more hardcore than myself. All right, let's get going. I feel like the rocket launcher in classic Resident Evil games is always like the special treat that they add at the end so that you can just destroy everything in your path. At least that's my perception. Act 2. And drop. Not too shabby. Oh, crab. Crab people. Crab people. There are speedrun walkthroughs that I'll use. I'm not that hardcore anymore. You know what? Either way, Stony, you have my respect. I definitely I like the idea of being a completionist these days, but if there are like pieces of information that I can use out there, I will very much more than likely use them. So good luck with your campaign. I will try to see if I can pop in one of these days. It's been a while for me, I'll admit. Oh, come on. I feel like generally the times that you are streaming is when I'm... Why am I just bleeding rings all over? The times that you stream is generally when I wake up like really early to like do some cardio. I'm just like, well, I'll give them a lurk, and then by the time like I'm done with it, you're generally done with stream. So, anyways, that's neither here nor there. I hope you have a good time with your runs. All right, let's keep going. So we've made it to Spring Yard, which is, I guess, Area 3 or World 3. So I'm pretty happy with myself. I didn't know that I was going to get too far into this game. I don't know how long Sonic runs, but I'm happy. Alright. All we gotta do... No! Give me that ring. Of course it disappeared before I could touch it. You know, for what it's worth, I don't like the slipperiness of Sonic. But I will say that he has very quick acceleration, which is more than I can say for a lot of other 2D sprites. It's basically like as soon as you hit left or right, you're basically a millisecond away from running, which I can appreciate the responsiveness. Okay, don't get between two platforms. Break the targets. Board the platforms. Nice, nice. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a platform. No. I thought it was a platform. This is a bit trippy. Boom. Chicken. At least I have chicken. Don't step on those things. Wow. I really thought that I was done for. Is that it? Oh gosh. I thought that was the end of the level. I was just like, is my suffering over? I'm not gonna lie, I like the bounciness of these things. Oh, and there's an invincibility thing down there. There you go. Oh no, I am soft locked, I think. I really want to get that invincibility thing though. We're gonna keep trying this. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, by the way. Me just trying to get into that gap. We did it once. Come on. Yes. Give me the thing. Yes, I did. I got it. I am satisfied with my life. If I could just... Nice. Nice one. Okay. So we have an extra hit. We have some rings. We're not gonna make a terrible mistake. We're gonna beat this stage. We're gonna do it right, folks. Yes, checkpoint. Jump. Beautiful. This is as close as I've gotten to getting 100 rings, by the way. Oof. No! Ugh. I thought I was gonna fall down a chasm again. Not too shabby. And here we go. Oof. Nice. Okay, and yeah, for my first time trying to actually play Sonic the Hedgehog, not as catastrophic as I thought. But let's keep the momentum. To your health. And in case anybody's wondering, we are raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. In case you are interested, these are our rewards. And these are our... oh my gosh, did you just donate, Stony? I totally missed that. Thank you for doing that. I am sorry that I didn't notice that. There we go. I see you. Thank you so much for donating, Stony. I don't know if you're still around. I hope you are. But for every single donation, we actually have to do a wheel spin. So let me go over here for just a second. Let me pause this thing. Voila. Okay. So once again, I don't know if you're around, Sony, but once again, thank you so much for the donation. For every single time that we get a donation, we have to do a wheel spin of the Bean Boozled wheel spin over here. And essentially, it's this thing that wherever it is that you how do you call it? Wherever it is you land, you get to choose a jelly bean, and depending on where you land, you might either get something that's tasting okay or taste is awful. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and put the Ails cam over here. There we go. And maybe I don't think we need to actually. You know what? Let's just do it over here. Okay, and the wheel says Tutti Frutti. Okay, so let me turn this off. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks is what we got. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. So let's go ahead and find that. It looks like it's the multicolored jelly bean. So let me go ahead and find that. Here we go. Okay. So depending on how fortunate I am, this could either be the flavor of a lot of fruits, or it could be Tutti, or it could be Stinky Socks, whatever that means. So let's go ahead and eat it. Thank you once again, Stony, for the for the donation. Tutti Frutti. That's definitely a Tutti Frutti. I was very concerned for a moment. I mean, it's not the greatest. I don't care for jelly beans in general, but you can definitely taste like it's like this ice cream like flavor. It's got like a little bit of whipped cream in it. You can definitely taste a bit of like berry, specific, maybe things like cherry. But yeah, not the worst thing in the world. Thank you very much for the donation, Sony. Let me know if you'd like to redeem the Churro Eats Plays with This treat toy. You're most welcome to claim that as well. And once again, I apologize that I didn't notice. I did not notice when you donated. Thank you so much for doing so. But yeah, certainly let me know. And now I'm going to deal with a jelly bean in my lower gums for the next 10 minutes. So please to enjoy that while I continue to play Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. Hey, Ashley. Okay. So no rings. Hey, it's a whole chunk of level right there. Will we reach the boss? Who's the boss? Tony Danza, of course. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, I almost just ran into that without noticing whether or not it was gonna hit me. Fools rush in where angels dare not tread. Just go down, maybe. I think one thing that I can appreciate about the level design here is that most of the time, regardless of where you run to, there's always a way to move forward. There's not too many dead ends, which is kind of cool. We go that way. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Ah! I feel like Charlie Brown whenever he doesn't kick the football. Ah! People are like, wait, who is a Charlie Brown? What is that? What is that? Is that an old person thing? Oof. These crabs remind me a lot of the, what is it called? Sewer creepers from the original Mario Brothers. Ah, this jelly bean is just stuck. I heard that in in the United Kingdom they actually call jelly beans jelly babies. But maybe that's just me watching too much Doctor Who. We're doing it, folks. We're doing it. Ah! Marker. Wait. I like the fact that there is a certain level of repetition to each stage. Like, you can see certain patterns repeat. And so, rather than it like make it feel like it's old, it's more like you kind of learn how to adapt to those particular patterns. Let's go. Wait, what? Okay. These little bumpers are a little difficult to manage. Still trying to clear jelly bean from my teeth. I pushed a button. No! Come on. So many rings. Nice, nice. Ooh. Okay, gotta make sure I don't get shot down by these random crab people. No! Don't worry, Sonia. I've studied all your moves. Ooh, that was a close one. Gosh darn it. This is madness. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. There's no way I'm gonna be able to collect any of those rings back. Oh my gosh. It's funny, I keep like losing rings and at the same time just collecting them. So I get to stay alive. But it's like this very tenuous balance. Bouncer? No bouncer. The bouncer! Did it say cope? No! Why? Out of all the places to have like a chasm. I feel like I've been falling down cliffs for a while and there's never like just an empty pit. Up until right now. And of course, folks, we are still raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. Charity organization that helps survivors of child abuse. Children are the future. Please remember that you were once a child if you're not a child still. Alright, take it easy. Take a tizzy. Nice, we don't have to deal with those chickens. And of course by chickens I mean piglets. Okay, this one's a bit... Rather than go down there, what I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna jump in the middle of these platforms. I just think the rings are not worth the chaos. No, don't. Ooh, okay. There's a forest, then there is many buildings, then there are mountains. Looks like Chile. Have you been to Chile, Thea? Funny, my grandfather is actually from Chile. He constantly talks about it. Alright, we're doing it. We're making it. I have best ceviche I've ever eaten. I know that at the very least a couple of South American countries claim to have the best ceviche. And I know this because I'm Peruvian and people really like the ceviche over there as well. I actually don't like ceviche. Oddly enough, one detail that my my family is often disappointed by, the fact that I do not care for ceviche. I always thought it was just like too tart, like too sour. Maybe I just haven't tasted a good one, but every single time somebody says like, oh, you should try this one, it's actually good, I'm just like, no, it tastes the same. Alright, I feel like these blocks are gonna fall. Oh, boss. What is happening? Wait, get over here, you. Get over here, you handsome fool. Oof. I think he's gonna take all the blocks before I can actually hurt him, right? Oh, my stuff. Ba 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 bang. Dun. I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I'm getting focused. Ails is using the. Okay, I wasn't focusing. I was lying. So, what is my favorite food? So, have you asked me, I want to say maybe like a year ago, hands down, pizza. And that is a very commoner answer, sure. But since I can remember being a kid, I got to the US, I've always loved pizza. That being said, my actual favorite food now that I am an adult and I have a full range of understanding of flavors and things like that, burritos. I love burritos. I will eat anything in a burrito form. It's wonderful. Favorite, of course, shrimp burrito. All that being said, I've recently had a lot of grilled veggie burritos and mushroom burritos. Pizza is awesome. Yeah. Actually, what is your favorite food? I'd love to know. Oh, this is just a demo. This is like I'm not doing anything. I think it just starts playing by itself if I don't do anything. I'd say pizza too. Yeah. What is your favorite pizza topping? That is always a controversial question. I'm actually quite boring because my favorite pizza topping is just pepperoni and sausage, or like maybe like pepperoni and like green peppers. That is really as fancy as I get. Like I like things like Supreme and Hawaiian and this and that. I like seafood pizza, but nothing hits me as good as just a conventional, delicious pepperoni and sausage pizza. And brownies? Lasagna is life. Are you a Garfield person, Ivan? What happened here? Actually, here's a question. Are there different lasagna types? Because every time I see it, I of course see like the conventional, like, oh, it's a what? Theft, thievery. I was taken. What was I saying? Yeah, every time I see lasagna, I obviously just see like the it's like a cake with like tomato sauce, herbs, spices, things like that. But can you add like different things to a lasagna? I don't think that I've ever had like anything fancier than the conventional one. Brownies. My significant other loves brownies. I am just not a chocolate person. That's a me thing. I've never been a biggest fan of chocolate. I feel like there was a time in my life where I might have appreciated it, but because I had a sibling, and stop me if you've heard this before, my brother really liked chocolate and he also liked peanut butter. And guess what two things I decided I didn't like? So these days I'm okay with chocolate, I'm just not the biggest fan. I've had spinach lasagna, it's delicious. I feel like spinach anything is generally delicious. So I should probably try that. I don't like pepperoni. My favorite pizza topping is chicken and vatupiri. Oh, katupiri. As if I knew what that is. Is that some kind of like cured meat or like I've never heard of that one. And yes, I love Garfield. You love Garfield and I hate Mondays. Get him! Watch out, watch out, watch out. Bum, 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 bum. So as long as we beat him... Oof! I thought I was gonna fall into the gap. What? Oh, we need to be spinning in order to hit him. There's gotta be like a safer way to attack him without getting hit back. It's kind of cheese, cream cheese. Oh, I see, I see. Amazing. I should look that up. Okay, we're so close to beating World 3 of this place. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Captain Crunch, of course. Did you all know that Captain Crunch's first name is Magellan? The more you know. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I'm trying to get as many hits as I can every single time he comes down. That's my fault, unfortunately. See, just got him once, and I don't think it's gonna cut it if I only hit him once every time he comes down for a block. Oh my gosh. Three blocks and 3 hits. Not really gonna stop him from picking up blocks, huh? Oh, come on! He stole all my money. Okay, so the idea here is I need to be able to hit him as many times as possible before he comes back. Before he picks up that block. I think that's really the only way here. Let's get some water over here. Water, of course. Even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, but also stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol imbibing. So please drink up. Okay. Cheers to you, Thea. Actually, let's do it proper. Cheers to you. Okay, but where was I? In case anybody wants to answer the question of the night, of course, question of the night, what is something that you disliked doing as a child? I often say, I said it earlier on stream, but one thing that I really hated doing was having to meet my uncles and aunts whenever they would visit my house as a kid and pretend that I was interested in the conversation. That is the one thing that I remember a lot. I dislike going out, like to concerts or things of the sort. Is it specifically because of concerts, or you just didn't like going out? Because I was definitely the type of kid that didn't like going out, period. Never liked crowded, noisy places. You know, there's nothing, I feel like that's actually a fairly standard response. But maybe as a kid, you have a slightly higher tolerance for it, or at least some kids do. I hope you didn't go to like concerts that were just for artists that you didn't care for, though. Come on. Yeah, maybe I need to just make it so that I hit him on his way to and fro. Oh, come on. Hit him a couple of times there, but we're out of rings now. We're out of rings. Oof, he came right after me. So I guess I didn't realize it, but it looks like he's going for whichever block I am in. I actually didn't think that. I thought he was just randomly picking up blocks. Let's see. I like going out to play. I liked going out. I can't do this all day. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Swaggy. How have you been? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I like going out, but hate places with too many people with loud music. I get that. Actually, one thing that is still a thing that my partner and I do whenever we go out. You know how sometimes you go out to like a restaurant or something like that, and the restaurant is like, oh, we have live music happening. That is like a red flag for me and my partner. We're like, no, we don't want any live music. It's okay. You can just... And what always ends up happening is, for some reason, we always end up sitting right next to the band. And it's not like they're playing bad music or anything like that. It's just that we don't want the loud noise while we're like chatting and eating. Maybe that's just what it is. And then my parents would go to them, then bring me along. Ah, I see. Even though I love the artist, I'd never go to their concert. I see. That is a very unique circumstance, and I'm sorry that it happened to you. Swaggy says, I'm okay, just woke up from a nap. Well, I hope that you feel rested, Swaggy. We're exactly like you. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Let me see if my shoutouts button actually works. Okay, so anybody watching right now, kindly consider giving Swaggy Variety Gamer a follow. Last playing, make good choices. I have no idea what that game is like, but I'm sure it was fun. Feel free to let us know about it. Let's see. And the series is one of my favorites. Oh, so you're an avid Sonic the Hedgehog enthusiast player. This is actually my first time playing it, so I am having a bit of a difficult time with the level 3 boss. Hey, how dare you shout me out? You know what? I did that, and I'm not sorry. I am not sorry, Swaggy. Take that. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. By the way, I forget. I thought that I saw you post about watching Power Rangers the other day. I may be confusing you with somebody else, but I thought that might have been you, and I remember thinking, I should like reply to that post, but I completely forgot about it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until he comes here. He's gonna come at me. There you go. Now the second one. He's gonna keep coming at the ones that I find myself in. Next one. It's just like a step ladder, really. Nice, we figured it out. Let's see, it was a Rage and Death game. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. I should probably catch your VOD at some point. Let's finish this stage. Thank goodness for that. We beaten stage 3. Look at that. Look how far we've come. We've grown up. We're better than we were before. There was this one time we went to a restaurant and there was a smooth, soft jazz in the background. That was awesome. See, and that sounds calming. That sounds relaxing. That sounds like something that you could talk through, right? That's not bad at all. Thank you for the shout out. You're most welcome. I've been to myself a lot this week. Okay, I mean, you definitely have the right to, you know, keep to yourself, as they say. Yes, I've been watching Power Rangers. I knew it. So I think you were referencing Power Rangers RPM, which, I kid you not, like I saw like the first two or three episodes back in the day when it was first airing, and I was just like, oh, this seems like a cool premise. They're like in a different dimension, like it was like post-apocalyptic or something like that. And then I just stopped watching it because life, because I moved, I forget what, and then I never followed up on it. But people say it's a cool season. Dino Thunder is my favorite of the whole series of Power Rangers, and of course that's the one that brings back Tommy. He's like a what is it, like an archaeologist, right? I saw that one. I definitely saw that one. So I've been binging it. Didn't watch any yesterday or today. Well, I would love to know. I think that really the last one that I saw, maybe the one right before, no, it was like Wild Force. I think Wild Force is the one that I saw last. I've been okay. Jazz. Oh no, I do not like that music. Well, everyone has their preferences, as they say. Autumn Alley, a lot of friendos of the Fruities haven't seen much of Power Rangers. Cool. Well, I mean, it's a chance for them to like maybe look into that. It is a very fun, wholesome, cheesy show, but I love it. What is happening here? Is this water? Green water doesn't look safe. Jess is so good. I am not a connoisseur of the jazz, but I certainly think it's just like calming. Okay. And yes, it brought back Tommy. Yeah, he was the Black Ranger in that one. He was like, what was the line that he said? Let me see if I remember how this is done, or something like that. I mean, they probably all say that. Let's see. I fall asleep to it and classical music. I don't know why. Nice, nice. Good choice. I made a donation. I don't know if your tracker updated. You know what? It's on my screen, but for some reason my alert didn't play. So I'm sorry about that, John. Thank you so much for the donation. So, I guess let's actually go ahead and do that. Let's go to intermission. Let's go to intermission over here. And because JD274, aka John, has just made a donation, we are going to have to spin the wheel. And so, as I mentioned earlier, this is what we're doing. We're spinning the Bean Boozled roulette, and whatever it falls on, we will have to take that particular jelly bean. It could be a good one, or it could be a terrible one. So let's go ahead and spin it. Turn on the Ales cam. Siri, turn on the Ales cam. And let's see. It can be... Oh, let me turn this off. It landed on peach or barf. Peach or barf is our selection over here. So let's go ahead and find that one. It looks like it's like this orange with red dots. Let me try and find it. So once again, thank you so much for the donation. This is, I think this might be it. Okay, so as you can see, it's the orange one with the red dots. It can either be peach or barf, whatever that means. So here you go, John, once again, for the kids. Oh no. Okay. So this is very specific, but allow me to explain this. Have you ever tried to cook beans, but you somehow walked away, you left the pot running, the water dried out, and you have a pot full of burnt beans? That is basically what you have here, like bitter burnt beans, like pinto beans. And like a slight tinge of just like, I want to say like moldy onion. If you've ever like had some onion on your fridge, and I know that sometimes people don't keep onions on your fridge, but then you open it, you slice it open, and then you see like slices that are browned out on the edges. Take a whiff of that. So yeah, burnt beans and moldy onion is what I'm getting here. That is barf. Hold on, I need to. Why does it have to be jelly? It couldn't just be like a thing where you swallow and you're done with it. Oh, hold on. What was that bean? So it was supposed to be either peach or barf. I guess I got barf. So now you know, barf is composed of burnt beans and moldy onions. Oh, that one is just lingering. For the kids, I condemn your actions, JD274. But thank you for the donation. Very much appreciate you stopping by and making me have a not so great time. But with that, let's go back to Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. I wonder why my alerts are not working. I feel like a couple of things are just not working today. So in case anybody's wondering, these are the rewards and these are the milestones. Let me actually double check my dashboard over here for just one quick second and send out a test alert for Tiltify. So whoever Kevin is just donated $2. Okay, so the alert should be working, but for some reason it may have been asleep. Let's continue playing. It could probably just be the crazy number of windows that I have open here. So let me try and reduce some of those. Okay. Oh wait, what's happening? What's this booger number? Oh, I see. I can't be underwater for too long. I can't do this all day, I think. Sorry, where was I? Thank you for the redeem, the alert, Ivan. Oh no, not again. You know, I feel like I've heard that specific tune in like random reels and TikToks. I guess it's like something that plays whenever you're drowning, maybe? So basically, don't be in the water for too long. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oxygen. Watch out for the thing. And we have oxygen bubbles, which is nice. Let's keep going. Ah, no! Oxygen. Okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have oddly shaped teeth, but I feel like a bunch of jelly beans are just hanging out inside in like the crevices of my molars. Uh-oh. And yes, made it. And in good time too, because it seems like we have to take an ad break very soon. Let me find a safe spot and we'll take that ad break as soon as we can. There's oxygen there, of course. 7 rings. No. So, we're gonna go ahead and take that ad break because why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. We will be back with more Sonic the Hedgehog after this. Thank you. back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, alias Maximus, the world's least interesting man, and we are playing Sonic the Hedgehog and raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. Feel free to check out these rewards and our milestones right over there. If you'd like to donate, we've got a link pinned on the chat. But yeah, otherwise just enjoy yourself. I'm a struggle. I am a struggle over here. And of course, if anybody is interested, let me take this out of the way. We are enjoying a delicious sour ale. This one is Burning Barrel's Extra Scoop, which is an Imperial Sour Ale. As I like to say, to your health. Nice, nice. Say gaga. Let's continue. Labyrinth Zone Act 1. I guess the one thing that's different about this stage is the fact that we have this water element now. Is there like a way to determine how close you are to drowning other than the music? Because I feel like it starts after a while, but I don't actually know what triggers it. Bubbles. Nice. I find it amusing that Sonic is probably one of the few platform characters that absolutely do not do swimming. We're basically just walking around. I myself, I'm not a swimmer, and so if I were to have to like cross any body of water, I would probably just sink to the bottom and try to walk that way. Oh, come on, give me the air. There he goes. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Get the oxygen. Good. You've got this extra piece of challenge now that you have to make sure that you have enough oxygen before proceeding. Beautiful. Bubbles, please, bubbles. And we're safe as long as we're in the middle. Let's go. Oh no! Let's go, let's go. Oh wow, look at that. That was disgraceful. We keep falling on the same exact area. Okay, good. Oh wow, that was bad. What do we even do here? I think we have to open up that. Oh, I didn't know that there was like another set of spikes on that side. Imagine that. Imagine that. Give me just a second here, folks. Okay. All right. Okay. And I think really the trick here is to try and make sure that we don't get hit by those spike balls. I feel like that's where we lose most of our coins anyways. Coins? Did I say coins? I meant rings. And speaking of rings, compelling question here. I was talking to some folks the other day, and we were trying to address the question of what is the best French fry. I will say that I generally love French fries. I very much enjoy them. But I really don't care for steak cut fries. And those are the thick French fries that sometimes you have like at breakfast places or things like that. I feel like you don't have enough fryness in it. Oh no. I feel like most other French fry types have like a good amount of surface area for you to get that crispiness that frying things bestows. And so something on the complete opposite spectrum of that question, something like a waffle cut fry, has a lot of nooks and crannies for it to come in contact with the hot oil. So waffle cut fries are definitely up there, but things like shoestrings fries, of course, are actually also very much in that area. All that being said, my favorite is definitely soggy fries. I don't know how they do them. I don't know if it's a byproduct of just like frying up fries, but those are my favorite. What is happening here? What is this thing? Of course. I love it. No! Give me oxygen. What? What? Heinous? Oh, you had to see that happen, folks. Give me just a second here. A bit of the real life going on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Now the question is this where we, is this as far as we make it today? I think we've got a pretty good chance. Here's a question though, does this game actually allow you to do save states? I doubt it. It doesn't seem like it. I feel like proper collection games don't have that feature. Otherwise I would have said, heck yes, we're definitely beating it today and tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. Now I gotta say, for a Sonic stage, this feels relatively slow. What with the water? Nice. Okay, oxygen again. And some rings for our troubles. I think that's supposed to be like 10 rings if I'm not mistaken. Oh no. I wish like defeating enemies would actually give you some rings back or something like that. Okay, let's go back into the soup. Don't touch those fish. And of course that's immediately the first thing that I did. Ooh. I don't think we've been here before. And watch out for these platforms. They'll generally just take you to your doom. Let's go. Is it not coming? Uh-oh. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Mercury bubbles, thank you so much. Okay, maybe from here. Come on, yes. Let's go. No! Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out. It's funny how I basically am telling myself to watch out. Like, imagine if you're like about to get into a car crash and you're just like, hey, watch out. Give me my... Yes. Okay, this is the... No! My rings! Come on. Ah, that was maddening. Here it comes. Nice. Okay, and so I think this is as far as I've made it thus far. In just a second here, for some reason my alerts, my donations bar is not working. Whatever, it'll get fixed soon enough. I actually got that one from Stream Elements. Nice, activated. Oof, that was a close one. Just get the bubble, please. Just go down, dude. Ugh. All I want is to actually just go down into the water. Don't. Ugh. Yes, maybe. Great. Checkpoint. Ooh, the Trident of Poseidon. Let's go, Ale Pack. Ooh, nice. All of this cheese over here. I don't think we can make it just from here, so we're gonna have to... Oh, wait a second. Wait a... Stinking... Yes. We're figuring our way out. No, all my rings. Wow, what a loss. Oxygen. Watch out for spikes. Watch out for random spikes. Oof. Wow. Just took everything back. Give me a ring, give me a ring. Bubbles. Nice. And the ring. Uh-oh. Get more bubbles again. Gotta be careful with these things. Keep going, keep going. Okay, cool. Are we there? Yes! Wild stuff. Okay, how far are we here? And very nice. It seems like we've raised $90 so far. Ever so close to the first milestone. Please, for my sake, let us not reach it, but for the sake of children, let us do so. Ugh. You know what? There is a faint chance that even if I don't finish this game during this these 2 days, that I might actually consider putting it in the queue. It's like I could see myself actually beating it if I really put time into it. It's not horribly frustrating. I feel like I'm learning as I'm going. Except for that part, that was unfair. My stuff. Watch out for shrimp. We were just talking about the burritos, right? Probably one of my favorite burrito types is shrimp burrito. Oh, seriously? Just like drop every single ring here. Watch out, watch out, watch out. There we go. Oof. I didn't see that one coming. It was hiding in the bubbles. Whoa. Oxygen, please. May I have your oxygen, please? May I have your oxygen, please? I like how I just totally missed that bubble right there. Okay. Really, all I want is that. My shield. We are the shield hero after all. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. And yet I did it anyways. And you know what? I do it again. Okay, so clearly what needs to be done is we need to bounce off of this thing. Let's destroy that fish. How do we make sure that we clear that? Yes, yes, yes. Revel in the light. Wait, how do you get past this thing? No, I did the same. Okay, is there like a Switch around here? Is there like a Nintendo Switch 2 around here? Maybe there's one at the bottom of the water, potentially. Wait, what? Wait, 28 rings though. What was that? Amazing. Just amazing. As I like to say, today's to come. Okay, let's continue. I feel like I probably would have completed that level had I been able to open that door. I felt like we were pretty close. Oh, come on. Too bad there weren't any checkpoints here. Get the mercury bubbles, of course. Oof. Wow. Well, at least I destroyed that thing, whatever it was. Traveling without rings is quite dangerous. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, nice. Soon be there. And I see one of those spindly things on the floor. Just grab a bubble. Okay. Don't do it. Oh, come on. Yes. Dance, dance the dance of life. And I think this might have been as far as we made it. Don't touch those spikes, of course. Try to make sure we don't drop as many rings. You know, I think that one thing that might make this game a little more agreeable is that when you drop rings, that they don't just disappear. Like, I'm okay with you dropping all of the rings that you have, but if they would just stay like a material thing that stays on the stage, that will give you like the opportunity to like recover. Oh no, come on, I was off of a spin. Let me try and get this fish because I know that it's going to just make things more difficult. Okay, cool. And now we jump. Okay, cool. And like I said, really the main thing here is trying to find that switch that opens that door. One thing we don't want to do is randomly bump into a set of spikes like that one. And there's the invincibility, of course. But where? I'm just not seeing it. Very cool. Where could we... Maybe over here. Almost crashed into the spikes because of course we did that. Where is this switch? Is there like a secret passageway here? Oh, and that just sends you back, so we can't really go back. Even if we wanted to, we can't go back. What if we get that? I must be missing something incredibly obvious here. Ooh, there it was. It was right there. I wonder if it was always hiding there or if like the game was waiting for you to like get every single one of those rings. Checkpoint. Checkmate. Let's go. Wait, go down, go down. Ah! Lost everything in like a single round. Wow. Okay, at least we got bubbles here. Let's wait for a big one and then we deploy. Deploy all units! Charge! Oof! Come on, just get one bubble. Okay, good. And some rings for our troubles. Let's get some more bubbles before we proceed. Bubbles is life. Please tell me there's like oxygen up here. Yes. No spikes, no spikes. Yes. Checkpoint or finish, checkpoint or finish. Finish. Very nice. And we are in Act 3 of Labyrinth Zone. I'm assuming it is the final act of Labyrinth Zone, but your guess is as good as mine. Now, I wonder if these drill enemies were the the inspiration for that. I don't need to play this. You know, this is okay. Is this like an endless loop? Is that what's happening here? I think it is. Alright, let's try and do something. Weird. I'm assuming that goes on infinite until you like try and stop it, maybe. I was so happy that it was actually just on autoplay. Is it still just going to keep doing the same thing? No. I guess you keep moving forward, right? Like, depending on what you do. Like, this is literally what we just did. Oh, and I need to jump into those pink crystals now that I'm seeing it. Right, I keep missing it. Okay. Wait, really? I feel like I'm jumping way too early whenever I land on that section. Wait! Oh! I didn't notice this. I like it. What? A stinky fish because I wasn't bouncing. Keep going into the heart of darkness. Oof! Oh wow, lost so many rings in that one. Give me some bubbles. And watch out for random drill monsters. Yeah, so I remember from the old Sonic cartoon that you had like a drill character, and then you also had like a chicken character. Keep going, keep going. Don't let up. Surface is right there. Is there something on this side? Maybe. No, not really. Wishful thinking, mayhaps. Stay in the middle. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. What messes you up is just the fact that they're both going in like different speeds. Don't touch that. Oof, I almost slipped. Let's get those rings. Nice, nice. And make sure you stay on this block. No! Ah, you terrible, terrible machine created by AI. Let's go. Watch out for random spikes. Random spikes? How do you even... I'm just gonna make a big jump. Button. Push the button, please. Thank you. Oof. Wait, why didn't you grab the bubble? Please just grab the bubble. Ah, more bubbles. Checkpoint. Nice. What is happening? Rich, thank you so much for subscribing. Know that you don't have to. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you're having a good time. Are you a fan of the Sonic games? I am finding myself less of a fan. But we're still having a good time, except for that specific moment. Let's go, Ails. Good luck with this childhood hell of a game. That is exactly right, Rich. Thank you for saying that. And of course, let's see if we can actually pull this one off. Anybody watching right now, anyone in my corner, I don't know why anybody's in my corner, like a Rocky movie, but consider following Rich Lich Glitch, who's an excellent streamer, VIP around these parts. Loves to play retro games, does a lot of randomizers. What have you been up to recently? Last I checked in with you, I know that you were playing The Wind Waker, but I feel like that's been a while and you started on something else. Final Fantasy 2, okay. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, kindly check out Rich Lich Glitch. Thank you for the SO. Absolutely, absolutely. It is the least I can do for gracing us with your presence. Yeah, this game, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles beat me up as a kid. I can definitely tell that it takes a certain level of finesse whenever I start on a level. Like, I was trying to approach it like a regular platformer, but it's a little less of that, and it's more about just watching out for things that just like randomly show up, because Sonic moves just so fast. But yeah, cheers to you, and cheers to your health. Okay, I beat Wind Waker, then beat Turok. Now onto Terranigma. Hey, remind me, is Terranigma one of those Enix games? I think it's part of the... Is it Enix or is it Quintet? I think it's Quintet, right? All the knowledge checks. Yeah, this game is mean. I'm fortunate that it has checkpoints, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty tough. And so I can actually start at the checkpoint, which is not bad. But at the same time, I'm just like... Other than that, it's basically like a one-hit thing where if I don't have rings, it's just going to destroy me. Let's do it. And get some rings along the way because we need the extra safety. Yeah, and it plays like Secret of Mana. That sounds like a fun combination. I wonder which one came out first. Jump. I need oxygen. Oh no, there it goes again. So stressed. So stressed. I know you can't see it because I'm wearing cool goggles, but I'm definitely sweating this one. Whenever that music starts playing. Alright, are we backtracking or like what's going on? Oh no! I remember this area. Bubbles, mayhaps. Let's see. Think Enix published it. I don't know who developed it. Okay. Some checkpoints in 2 that I think of are so annoying because you don't get rings. Yeah, and it's a little like every once in a while I'll be happy to reach a checkpoint, but then I realize that when I restart it, it's like right in front of the boss and there's no chance for like rings. Which the bosses haven't been that difficult, but it would have been nice to have those. It would have been a nice to have. What is happening here? I think we have to just loop back. You're doing well with the bubbles. I hope so. I wish that there was something that actually told you like how much oxygen you have. You basically have this little chime that goes on in the background, and then it goes away after you grab a bubble, and then you get something like that, which is not a happening time. If you don't do your pizza or french fries, you're gonna have a bad time. A little meter would be nice. Yeah, I agree. And you know, now that I'm digging up on my memory, I do remember you suggesting, oh, I lost all my stuff because I'm good for 2 things, no good and good for nothing. Oh, okay. I thought about that episode of South Park the other day. Which one are you talking about? I feel like I've referenced a few things, so I might have slipped something about South Park at that point. Oh, the pizza and french fries, right? Hey kid, you got a little poop on your nose. Yeah. It was funny that he actually knew that it was poop. The other one, there was another one that I was thinking about recently. No, specifically about the ski lodge episode. We're gonna die. Yes, we. Dios mío. Do talking and playing this game. Yeah, right. The pizza french fries skiing episode. Standards. It was like okay. I reference this with my siblings like every once in a while. Whenever we're playing a competitive game, I do the thing where you know how the ski instructor was like, not the ski instructor, but there was like this other dude that was like apparently the antagonist of the episode, and for some reason he decided to pick a fight with Stan, and he like set up all these like crazy traps to like stop him from winning, and he was like, I'm gonna beat him, and it was just like Stan wasn't like really even trying to beat him. I thought it was just like the most hilarious thing. And so whenever I'm with my one of my brothers, I'm just like, I'm gonna beat ya. Good stuff. The pizza, the french fries. Okay, let's try to make it past those spike balls. I can't say that I'm too disappointed in myself, considering that, again, this is the first time that I'm actually playing this game. And what is this, like World 4 of the entire thing, so not too bad, all things considered. If I could just have more oxygen, that would be nice though. Boom. That character is absurd. The stereotypical 80s movie. Yeah, exactly. It's like they were trying to like save the rec center or something like that. Which I'm just like, rec center? What is that? Very cool. Okay, so let's get a bubble and then we jump. And then I've got to jump. That didn't really do too much for me. That's fine. Whew, okay. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh, there was literally more bubbles right here. Yeah, it's gonna get torn down. We gotta raise. Yeah, exactly. And then at the end of the episode, it was just like, oh, we somehow made the spirits that died in this mountain like peaceful again, or something like that. It was like the most awful thing that you could. No, don't. Oh, the surface was right there. If only we could have done like Free Willy. There's got to be a way to get more oxygen before I go through all those spikes. Maybe I know that there's like a spring at the bottom of the screen. I just haven't explored where it can lead me. So maybe I need to like poke around with that. But that's okay. That's fine. As Captain America once said, I can do this all day. Maybe I'm imagining the thing about the spring, by the way. Come on, just one bubble. We're in danger. Just get the thing. Goodbye, everyone. Blah. If there isn't a spring, you gotta be fast through there. Yeah, that's probably what makes the most sense. I was definitely taking my time trying to bounce between each of those, trying to find a safe spot. Well, like I said, we're getting it. We're getting the hang of it. I definitely wish that you could just like reload and loot like a save state sort of situation. But I get it. I was telling another person that last time that I was playing a classic game and it had checkpoints instead of save states, it was Mega Man Zero, which was such a difficult game to play. If you know, you know. I don't know if I ever beat this level. Really? Rich, you are my better in most games. How can you say that? Oh, okay, let's do it. I'm just going to assume that you... Oh, wait, there was a... Oh, never mind. No, there's oxygen right here. Come on, just wait for it. Be patient. Thank goodness for that. Just get another bubble, just for funsies. Never beat any Mega Man or Zero game besides X. Yeah, so actually I plan to play X after I'm done with my Link's Awakening. Sorry, A Link to the Past campaign. But then after that a Castlevania, after that probably a Metroid. But then after that, I'm gonna go back to Zero too. Get that bubble and just go for it. Let's do it. Go, drop. No! Okay, maybe I've got a chance. Yes, maybe. Ooh, wow. Watch out for sudden spikes. Which Castlevania? I'm thinking the first one of the Game Boy Advance series, the one that is no longer part of the storyline. I forget which that one is called, like Circle of the Moon, or I don't think it's Circle of no. Yeah, I forget which one that. It's because I've never actually played that one, but I've got it in the Castlevania collection. And I played before Legacy. Sorry, what is it? Aria of Sorrow. I played before. I played Harmony of Dissonance before. The only one that I haven't played from the Game Boy Advance series is that first one that doesn't count anymore. Circle of the Moon. Yeah, that's another series I need to play. I tried a little of the OG Mega Man back in the day. Do it, Ivan. Do it. Do it and call me in the morning. That doesn't make any sense, by the way. Checkpoint. Let's go. I love that game. That was my favorite GBA launch game. Played the ish out of it. Yeah, that was probably one of the early Game Boy Advance games, right? What is happening here? Why can't I? What am I failing at? I'm not that concerned because I just hit a checkpoint, but still. Okay, that's one way to get down there, I suppose. I bought that Castlevania collection. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I bought it when it first released, thinking that I would play all three of those games. Like I said, I played both Harmony of Dissonance and Aria of Sorrow before. So I might replay those after Circle of the Moon. Yeah, they kind of just soft-locked me on that one. We got it. We got it. Bake them away, toys. Alright, is there like a switch or something like that? How come the water's low now? Oh, I see. I was never meant to be down there, I guess. Keep rising. Keep Metal Gear rising, folks. Wait, what is... Is this an endless loop? Is that what's happening? No, it's not. Let's see. What is it? I played all three back in the day. Only Harmony was mid. Really, you didn't like Harmony? So, funny story. It's not really funny story. It's kind of like a sad anecdote. But funny story. Harmony of Dissonance was probably the first Castlevania that I played from beginning to end. And I don't know. I think that's the game that got me to play the rest of the games. So I guess I have a soft spot for it, but I accept the problems with it. Let's see. I'm gonna play the DS games, I think. Damn, you missed that. You just dead. What did you say, Chief? Wait, what? 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 Okay. This is what happens. This is what happens when you try and have a normal human conversation with people that you like. You just die. Let's see. We are racing water. It's not bad, it's just okay. Music is bad. The dashing is fun. Yeah, exactly. You could like dash both left and right, which I thought was kind of just nice to get around. Hello, Rio. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Anyone that is watching right now, highly suggest you check out Rio09, who is a very cool streamer. Love to hang out in the stream. Just a cool dude. Last playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Why aren't you watching that right now? That's my question. But yeah, let's try and continue beating this channel. This channel? Let's beat this channel. But yeah, are you also a Sonic the Hedgehog expert, Rio? Are you just like, I beat this game 1 billion times, Ails? Get out of here. Come on. That's it. I can't actually go back up. Let's just wait it out. Let's beat this tutorial. Okay, water goes down, so not that bad. What? You literally have like seconds to actually get to it. Okay, cool. How did I do it that last time? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It only goes up once you start approaching it. Gotcha. And then you keep going. Simple pimple. Let's beat this tutorial, as in, like, once you beat it, I have nothing further to teach you. Ooh. Wait. No. Oh, I wasn't invincible. I was, I just had an extra hit. This is... Come... I see what's happening. So you basically have to beat him before the water gets to you. Which is all kinds of stinky. Fine. We'll play it your way. Alright. So at the very least, we already know how to reach the top. That one should be easy enough. And I see that there's a couple of nooks on the side. I wonder if that changes anything. No, not really. Maybe I should really just stay ahead of the current. Not that bad, to be honest with you. Okay, so now we get ready for the boss battle. Oh wow, I just got stabbed. No. Stab left and right. It is as they say, I just got shivved. Is that what people say? Nobody says that. I just got shanked. Of course, the other thing that you have to worry about is just the oxygen, which is not great. My gosh, my gosh. How much more time do we have here? Okay, I know that we'll probably have to break fairly soon. So let's make this be the last couple of attempts at this one. Let me go ahead and snooze ads. And if we do it, we do it. Like Ivan Drago used to say, if he dies, he dies. Ivan Drago, what a character, folks. Okay, cool. And let's get Robot Stink. Watch. Oh, wow. I feel like once you get hit once, it's just difficult to recover. Because the water... Wow. Let me stop talking. Let me focus, maybe. Potentially. I don't think so. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, one last attempt and I think we're calling it for today. One last attempt. Sega. You know how sometimes you like watch movies or media or read books, I don't know, and then you're like, oh, this is my last shot at it. Of course he's gonna do it because he's the hero of the story. I am here to prove those stories wrong. 4 hours is a lot of Sonic. We're probably going to try to do the same tomorrow, Rich, so... I need to find like a YouTube video that tells me how to do this or else. Alright, here we go. That's dedication. Uh, yeah. I kid you not, there is a fair chance that I won't touch this game again after today and tomorrow. But I guess stranger things have happened. Like Stranger Things Season 4. I thought that was it. I'm about to probably lose bubbles, right? No, no, no! Can I get any oxygen back? I don't... Okay. You know what? I think we're calling it for today. I think we've done enough, folks. Let's go back to intermission. Yowza. Well, that was a trip. YO LMAO. Thank you so much for hanging out here today, Rich and everyone else that joined us. Very much appreciate anybody that was lurking, and certainly thank you to everyone that donated funds for the National Children's Alliance. Very much appreciate you all. Let me see if I can remember most folks that were here. We had JD274, we had Stony, of course Slanko, Ivan was here, we had Rio, we had Chungus, we had Spectrum, we had Moonglow at the beginning. I'm trying to think who. I know that I'm missing somebody incredibly important right now. I'll edit that in post. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. I don't know how you could stand watching somebody lose for 4 hours, but you know what? You did it. Feel accomplished. I will be doing this same exact thing tomorrow. So if you're interested in more of these antics and more of these banters, if you're interested in me singing more things like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song, feel free to tune in at 1 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time. For about 3 hours or so, we'll continue to raise funds for the National Children's Alliance, and rather than do the Bean Boozled spinner for like stinky flavors, we're gonna bust this one out. This is the one for like spicy flavors. So that might be fun, maybe. Yeah, but with that, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid. I think there's a couple of folks that are also doing National Children's Alliance. Let me try and see if I can find them. Give me just a quick second, folks. Let me see. Let me check out the calendar over here. Yeah. You know what? Actually... No, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, you know what? I know that JB is actually also streaming for the National Children's Alliance, so let's go raid him. And actually he's doing donor Pokemon drawings on MS Paint. So let's go join JB. That sounds like a fun time. Let's go ahead and start that raid. If you're interested, we got some raid messages. This one is for viewers, and this one is for followers. Feel free to copy one of those. I should probably do so myself. I always forget to copy these things, and then people are just like, why don't you have your own raid message? And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just not that good at this. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. Once again, really appreciate you all. And as I like to do these things, let me do it the cool way. Stay thirsty, Alpac. We'll see you again.